Hello everybody, welcome back to, well, this is the final day of competition here at the Greensboro Coliseum for the 2025 Tier 1 Championships, which, you know, it's pretty crazy because this is the 10th year of this league's operations, and look at how it's progressed over the years. Well, regardless, we're looking at a demo run here for the kids male division here on stage 2. Now, it doesn't get too tough until this obstacle. You gotta hop this bar over a couple of rungs, then make your way over to that static bar. Or, well, it's not really static, it moves a little bit. You get the idea. And then you go on to that special delivery. Do not grab the top, it is not allowed, I believe, or at least I didn't see anyone trying it earlier. And then the padlock, you know, it's pretty simple. Should be able to understand that one. Just sideways cliff throws, and then you gotta do some real cliff throws on this final obstacle, the mouse trap. You gotta nudge this thing up. And, I mean, hey, if you've got it, then you deserve a buzzer here. And we've got a lot of athletes in front of us, I believe. We will be here, what, past 1? Something like that. So yeah, same as yesterday where we saw the kids female division on this course. I think what it's really going to come down to are those final 3 obstacles. We have the salmon ladder, the padlock, and the mouse trap. How the difficulty will be distributed remains to be seen, because we haven't seen actually anyone on this course, but we're about to.
Right.
Looks like Aiden Hogan.
Right.
Let's see how Aiden does. Representing the Grit Ninja. He is our first athlete to go here. Keep in mind that I believe for most divisions we take the top 70%, 70 or 80.
The live leaderboard is the wrong division.
We take the top 70% or 80%. It's escaping me right now the exact number. And we take those and we put them on stage 2. Aiden definitely getting his time to shine as he makes his way through Switchback. Now here's the wobbly steps of death. The of death part I added. They're not really that deadly. Oh no! The gatekeeper, you gotta stick that landing. Still though, not a bad performance to start us out, you know, set a great first impression for all of our athletes on this stage.
Yeah, right here. Andre.
As we progress to number 2. Can Gabriel get past the gatekeeper? That is the question that we will see answered in 2 minutes 30 time.
Yeah, I was over there talking to Danny.
Yeah, the bow arms, they're not the hardest thing in the world. You know, it doesn't start that hard, is what I'm getting at. It kind of eases you in to what you're in for. Ooh. tried to static. That is a move you can pull off, though I think it's a little risky. Goes for the lâché. I think that was the right move. Gabriel. Let's see if he can handle this gatekeeper. Going under. You know, that's not something we've seen the whole way around. Because for, oh no, misses that dismount. As you can see, when you're on that gate, it is so easy to touch the floor. Though I definitely did like the idea there that he had.
Run live leaderboards were incorrect.
Yeah.
You said male versus female, or is it the wrong division?
I think it's the wrong division.
This is kids male.
Still though, a great run there out of Gabriel. Inventiveness is something that you can use in Ninja to your heart's content, because a fun little rule for our course designers is that competitors are not, the course makers are not allowed to dictate how a competitor beats an obstacle. They can make it hands and feet only, you know, it's whatever, but they cannot dictate what method you use to complete the obstacle. Oh, Reese, no! Reese karate, just as soon as I saw him. He's gonna at least get to get through this, you know, try a few obstacles. It's a little disappointing if, you know, you have a result that's not quite what you expected. But Reese, I'm sure he's having a good time all around. Don't let that define your weekend. Oh, okay. Laurier Popino. I don't think that's right. Pardon my French. Loves Ninja and baseball. Also enjoys training with his sister Frederique. Yeah, nice static there, but yeah, that's the thing. If you're super stretched out, it is hard to, you know, match on that hold. Does go for it again though, so that's some confidence. Nice. And now jumping for that, he is the first to beat the gatekeeper. Now taking on the salmon ladder. This has been a brutal obstacle all weekend long. You gotta force that bar up and over those rungs. Walking the bar over, you know, if you don't have it, yeah, tried walking that left side, but it was a little smile on his face. Did a great job being the first to take down the gatekeeper. Coming up is going to be Andre Shorts. Trains at Hit Squad Ninja Gym. Okay. We'll stumble on that platform. Andre gets back up. Homeschooled and full of energy, he spends his time between ninja, horseback riding, tumbling, and swimming. Oh, static. Luckily, if there's one thing you can trust in a younger athlete here, it tends to be the grip. because I don't know if this is a well-known fact or anything, but kids can hang for a long time. Like, there are some kids who can hang for upwards of 20 minutes and then just drop because they're bored. But Andre is not bored. He is having the time of his life. The second person to take this on, can he force the bar over? I think he might need to walk this. Walking this might become a more prevalent strategy. Having trouble eyeing this up here. There's 30 animals at home, by the way. I don't think salmon is on that list. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Oh, no. Yeah, just couldn't find his way out of that one. But still, getting pretty far. The Shorts Ninja putting up an impressive showing for us early on. Now we have Evan Konsak, nice and low on that skateboard. Ooh. The tie-dye shirt. Calls himself the tie-dye ninja. More where that came from, but for now, looking at this switchback. It's a pullback. Might have enough to static this, honestly. These aren't that far. There it is. Yeah, Evan is on the taller side, definitely in this division. I think that could play into this a little bit. We'll see. Got to climb up top, not going to underbar it. Nicely done. Starting to see more and more people trickle through to the salmon ladder, which is good because this obstacle is really, really tough. Evan would also like to give a shout out to the whole Steel Peak comp team and to all his friends at school. I think that's worth pointing out. You need that bent arm strength, though. I don't know if he can get this bar over. He's having a lot of trouble. He might be hung up. No. Well, there. Yeah, he sees the light here, but too little, too late. He runs out of steam on that bar. Still, though, Evan, nothing to be ashamed of. That obstacle is proving to be problems for many of our athletes. Now we have Jace Yarnell. Now, okay. On to the switchback now. This should be relatively straightforward. I think once our competitors start getting into a groove here, it's going to be pretty easy to get up to the salmon ladder, but getting out is another question. All right, good to see. Got another athlete here. Can he be the first to figure this out? his hands around. What's the play? They're pretty even. I think he's trying to... Oh, he's trying to hop it, I think. On one side. Oh, come on. Having trouble getting that side over. I think that's there. Oh, nice. Starting to see some progress here out of Jace. But you can see the grimace. Oh, no. Having trouble getting that left side over. It's really close. I think he might be running out of energy here. Just trying to do whatever. This bar is not giving him any leeway, though. Oh, he's close enough to go for it, but look at the time. All that time he's been hanging has added up. No! He did touch the second bar. Ah. But on the bright side, he did touch the second bar, the first person to do so. We're starting to see some slow building towards potentially our first stage 2 buzzer of the day. Maybe Lane can be that somewhat. Coming into this, I mean, so far, so good. Nice. There's 1 to 2, now 2 to 3. It's a little further. Oh, that was a big reach there. Was able to commit to it though. Very impressive. Now rounding the corner. Lane sticks that landing. 1:22. Gonna need a lot of time to get through this one. Maybe. Should probably just go for walking the bar. I wouldn't. I think it's ill-advised at this point. Unless you know you have it. Because, you know, every missed hop you have is a little bit of stamina draining and a little bit of time getting shaved off the clock. Oh my gosh! What happened there? Lane got a rude awakening there on that bar. A little shaken, but he's alright. Definitely had a decent game plan though. Now Matthew Lewis, Grit Ninja represent. Okay, and now climbing up. Again, nothing too crazy to point out, unless specified otherwise. You just gotta do what you can here. Because really, at the end of the day, these first few obstacles, not the toughest thing in the world. Again, ramps up once you round this U-turn. Matthew looking at the salmon ladder. Going for the hop, but it does work for what it's worth. Definitely has the kind of technique right. Oh, there's two. No! Ah, Matthew. That was really good technique though on that salmon ladder. I think you would have had that. The first one to find some real success in hopping that bar over the pegs. Now following that up is going to be Jace Hansen. Again, Ninja 2 years ago, following his big brother's footsteps. Jace was born with a neurological condition which impacts his motor skills. He's an inspiration to watch as he overcomes and defies this condition as he conquers Ninja Warrior. I mean, that's great to see. I mean, he's looking really good here. What can I say? Well on his way to the salmon ladder. But he's got to, oh no! That dismount is an important part, yeah. You can't overlook it. Still though, doing Ninja Logic proud with that run. Oh, 23 competitions. Wow. Yeah, just did what he can. And now we have Bryson Deck. On the skateboard deck as of now. A little close call on that dismount, but he survives. Now, representing Axios Warrior Academy. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced or if you spell it out, but I'm sure I can be informed. Bryson, oh, stretching out. You've seen a lot of lengthy statics on that. Really using all your wingspan. Oh, almost fell back there. Bryson making his way towards the end here. Oh no! Another competitor to try to hop it. But you gotta stay cognizant of where you are putting that bar. You cannot move it too far to the left or to the right. Not a bad showing though, all things considered. Now then, reaching through, Jack Moreno. And now, let's see how how he handles this. Oh no, he falls down, but this can be recovered from. Come on. There it is. Yeah, that dismount's way easier if you are a kid like him, because your feet don't drag on the ground as much. But this salmon ladder remaining undefeated. Ah, no. Bar comes off the track. Still, though, great job making it to that point, especially with that underbar technique on the gatekeeper. There are many people who failed that dismount on its own, but he was able to power through it. And now we have Mateo Rodier. Coming in from Quebec in Canada. That's awesome.
Minimizing your strength on all this, okay? Pull, dig up, and then we reach. Next one, match. It's gonna static.
Number 2. And, oh no, might need the lâcher for that one. Nope, just didn't have the right, oh no. Yeah, that is a pretty far reach. Going for the lâcher on the third try. Third try is, in fact, the charm for Mateo. You know, thinking on the fly takes a good ninja to do that. And now, let's see how he handles this. Oh, I like it. Ooh, nice bent arm strength here out of Mateo. I think he might be able to do this. He's gonna walk the bar, but if he beats this, this will move him into first place. Though that is down to whether he can beat the special delivery grab as well. The first to properly grab onto it, he gets it. And Mateo, gonna be the first of the day to try the padlock. And you know what? He has a decent amount of time. It's not a ton to work with, but if he can get to this third padlock here, then maybe it's within reason. No, Mateo! Only one hand landed on. Nice job there. Following that is going to be Isaac Rogers. Calm and ready to go. I think we're just getting some last minute clarifications and such before we dive into this run. All right, nice. Up he goes. Oh no! Okay, ref did not call it. We're good. A little close call early on, but hopefully he can keep his nerves, you know, somewhat in check. Lâcher there, I think, given that, we'll have to go for a lâcher here. Looks clean, though. Isaac. On his way out of the first half here.
There it is.
Let's see how he handles this salmon ladder.
The first half looks easy, right? Up to the salmon ladder is where it starts getting hard.
Oh no! Tried to hop it. The bar ripping out of his hands. That will do it for Isaac's run. Though I really liked the save on the bowstrings dismount. Was a really good highlight of that run. Now we have Andrew Gage. Oh no, misses that. Gotta find that ring again. Attempt number 2. Much better. Might need the lâché for this one or go for the static. Overhands it a little bit just for extra grip. Way to go, Andrew. Ooh. Good climb up. He might have the skills to kills, and if that's anything to go off of as well, then I think he could beat this. Again, only one has. He is the fastest to this point. We're gonna see how he handles this. Trying to get this along. Gonna go for the walk the bar technique. Let's see, all right. I think might be close enough to get over to that second bar, maybe. Centering that bar, fair enough. You know, there are plenty of people who lost their runs to that. All right, I think he's in a decent spot here. He's going to the end. I don't think he has a ton of time for that. He's down to 20 seconds. Ah, no. And the bar vacates the track. That will do it for his run. Still though, great pace out of the gate. You know, he did really good on the switchback. Also, I really like this climb. He definitely had some finesse. Our next competitor is going to be Daniel Groves. Let's see, nothing too crazy to speak of. Nice static. Really confident in that one-arm swing. I mean, as he should be. These kids have insane amounts of grip strength on the bar. Now let's see, how will he handle this? Oh, smart move. Hopping the bar prematurely, that'll save you a couple moves. Going for the hop, I would recommend centering it, and that's why. So though, nice to see that people are trying to commit to the hop, but I think people should be a little bit more careful with that. only seen one person make it to the padlock. Maybe Jameson could be number 2. You never know. Oh, making that catch. Doing good here. Jameson. Yeah, that balance obstacle isn't really that tough because those, in some divisions, those blocks do tip. They don't here. So you just gotta have decent footwork. All right, up top he goes. Oh, I'm trying to find the right takeoff angle here. Moving it along, slow and steady. Oh, on one of the rungs. No. I think he was stuck in kind of an unfavorable position. Still, though, a nice showing on that obstacle. Even if he didn't beat it, should be relatively happy with what he put out there. As we move on to the halfway point of this wave, we have Roland Casello, I think.
As soon as I saw that one, he was the first one that came to my mind. He just
Buzzers like to smoke for world-class ninja experiences. Bring those emotions to life.
Looks strong here. Did need a couple extra swings. And, okay. Gets on to the left side, or no, right side. Yeah, went with his right hand first, sorry. Roland killing it though. Representing Surge Ninja and representing them proudly. Ooh, okay, look at him go.
For the majority. You're gonna have a couple things. But I think the majority is
The t-shirt from Fine Design.
Now, okay, looking at this. Only one has beaten it so far. Ah, the grip. Get out. It's hard to tell what could have caused that from here. Still though, good fight there as we move into the latter half of this wave. William Drouet coming in from France. This is his second year. Also has his twin brother Warren, who is competing. Placed third at the French regionals. Also loves doing laches. I'm sure we will see some here. If he doesn't try the static, of course. He might try the static.
I know.
And it says in this bio that his goal this year is to try going to stage 2, and, well, he's at stage 2, right? So,
Yeah, I saw.
you know, goal's been hit. Can just focus on having fun here. Because I'm sure once he hit his goal, everything after the fact is just icing on the cake.
It's just the bar hop. That's the only. He was over here doing pull-ups, so I'm like,
Oh, nice movements here, walking the bar along.
I'm like, what are you guys looking at this 4 foot? I was like, that salmon ladder structure is easy. I was like, and it's sitting up and over
yeah.
a foot.
Nice.
Like, that's like an 8 foot throw.
One
You know
more
it's not.
set of rungs to contend with.
I mean, that's
Could just go for the bar now.
kid. You can't throw that. That's over.
No! Gets one hand on the bar. You know, there's a bit of risk and reward with going for it early.
It's a bigger throw.
And that is the risk.
Get a run or two.
Yeah.
Still though, had some speed with that. And touching that bar, only 2 others have done, I believe. 2 or 3.
We'll go give me some water real quick.
Alright.
Then we got a few real quick, right?
Yeah.
On to Lucas Vega.
He's not even on there.
Yeah.
It's on the screen.
Let's see here.
Who are the kids that we have right now? 45. What about like right now? Just
Hailing from a gym in Georgia, the name is
skills.
on the tip of my tongue, I swear.
Let's go.
Yeah, there it is, NYX Training Center. Sorry about that, Coach Johnson, Mr. Johnson. I believe your name is? That's his last name, to clarify. This is his first year competing though, Lucas. Been having so much fun. Likes playing baseball and going to church.
He was doing a little kipping pull-up.
Also does ninja with his brothers.
Take your hands off the bar. That's how you move it. He's actually doing really good. Kipping. And he was coming with his hands completely off the bar and grabbing it.
Strong technique though on the switchback.
So don't
What's
do
he gonna
too
do
many
here?
of those,
Going
we don't
over?
want to get too tired, okay?
Is that where's that?
Yep,
where's
going
that
over.
Back out back here.
Yeah.
That is the safer route, I would say, because you don't go as close to the floor. How is he gonna do here though? We saw some power on the switchback. Can we see some of that here?
So each one of these like cameras and
Come on, kid. Come on, kid.
that's like
The bar keeps sliding back. I think it's screwing with
by one.
his swing here. Oh no.
When you're running, one of those is going to go to red when Coach Sarah screams.
Having trouble. It's getting hot. There's one.
Let's go, kid.
But I think it's a little twisted now.
I'm going to be right back and we'll get my water.
Let's go. I know I have no point.
So look, I think the strategy is on that flying bar. You like
No.
and then
Only could get out one hop there. Still though a strong showing. I really liked the way he was moving on the switchback.
that one bar to the other bar. What's your
Was
farthest switch?
super powerful throughout that run.
Okay.
It's just that salmon ladder is a whole other beast.
Okay.
Now we have Jamison Blanchard.
The bar. 1, 2, 3 times. That's like a 4, 5 footless shit.
This is his second year here.
So it's gonna be a little bit easier.
Loves ninja and playing video games.
And then these blue padlocks, you see the big blue circles? They're just like the fingers.
Oh, digging
Except
deep
that makes
here.
big
Yeah, I
swings,
think that
big throws.
you may need to try that one again.
Alright? Yup. You need any water?
There it is. Now, keeping us on the edge of our seats. Jamieson coming on to the salmon ladder. You know the drill. Oh no! Yeah, I noticed that left side was dangerously close to coming off. Man, these hops.
They'll be.
It's hard to contend with because if you're too aggressive with it, that bar will come off the track. Hopefully, Finley McKenna can do something great here. Ascend Obstacle Training represent. And there's 2-3. Nice as he makes his way onto the gate. Gonna have to go for that dismount from underneath. Nice. Now let's see. Can he find his second wind here? Oh. Needs to go up, going too forward. Got one on the rung, one side on top of one of the rungs, basically. Having a little bit of trouble. Might need to resort to walking it. He gassed out there. Still a great job there. He's a good sport about it as well, which is nice to see. Hopefully we'll see him on stage 3. But for now, CJ Burt, explosive to begin with. Oh, hold on. Can't slot that hand in. There we go. Third try is in fact the charm. Makes it clean through the rest of the obstacle.
Specific chalk that you want to use, or is the red bucket fine?
Now CJ Burt.
I don't usually have a preference with that stuff. If it's chalk, it's chalk.
Getting up here. Oh. Hold on. Oh, nice adjustment there. I think he was trying to hop both. No. He's trying to walk it. And he's doing a remarkable job at that. Already to the point where he can consider reaching out for that bar. He's there. This special delivery is a tough grab, though. Not too tough for CJ, though. And he's going to be only our second athlete through the salmon ladder. No one has beat this, though. This is undefeated. Staticking. Oh, I don't think that is the right move. I think he should pop over. But now it's swinging. And he caught it while it was tilted in the suboptimal direction. But he's got a smile on. That does put him in first place. He's got a good reason to be happy. $15 more runners in this wave. We still got a little ways to go. I mean, we're not even close to done if you really think about it, but here we have Liam Bass. It's a little bit ambiguous. Now into I feel like coming off of this obstacle, the next two feel super linked in a way. Like they flow and synergize in such a way. You can stop on that platform, but you are kind of pushed to carry that momentum on.
Rythme cardiaque là.
Now Leo. On his way, walking the bar, it seems. That might become the new popular strategy. What happened to the hands? Ah, the hands just coming off there. Honestly, looks like a bar spin out. I don't know if he didn't have mixed grip, but Liam Bass should be happy with that run. He was moving at a pretty brisk pace.
Father and his child, background on the screen. Found it already. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got the owner, like the owner found it. Another announcement, Fine Design t-shirt. Booths are just down to the one main location.
Now here we have Milo Austin sporting the green shirt.
The only Fine Design t-shirt location. Fine Design. T-shirts.
Nice static kind of 1-2 action. Oh, doing that same movement there. And now on to the gatekeeper. No problems. Facing the salmon ladder. Only two have done it. Goes for the hop. Evening up that bar. Doesn't want to get too out of whack. What is he doing? No. No way. Yeah, I guess when you think about it, it's not too far. It's hard to tell from that angle. But still, I mean, way to go for that skip. I'll save a lot of time. Has over a minute right now. Oh! Oh no! Oh man! That was a really fast run though. Way to do that skip on the salmon ladder. That was really awesome. Oh, what? What just happened? Luca. Had an early slip up there on the skateboard. Just before I got to say his name.
Found the cell phone. Purple sharks. Sea turtle pop socket. We found your cell phone. Purple sharks. Sea turtle pop socket.
Well, just like that, we're on to Lucas DeSantis.
We're still here. Come on by.
Both wearing the same shirt, you know, him and his coach. A little stumble on that dismount. The Hudson Warriors. Now, nice. Making the catch. Lucas doing great here. Good news is he's through. Just about. You can't rule out this dismount. Oh no! Okay, getting dangerously close to the floor. to get out of it, though. Honestly, I think that skip might become more and more common practice just due to the virtue that, you know, taking all those extra moves takes a lot of time and energy. Already pretty far along here. Could, once he evens this up, hypothetically go for it. The bar does slide to and fro, though, and you gotta be aware of that. It will throw off your swing. Now, I think he decided to bail on doing the skip, but oh man, he is bumped. Lucas, gotta just do something now. Try going for the skip. Didn't have quite enough power off of that. The bar spun him off as he tried to 1-2 it. To be fair, he probably was getting really tired. Now we have Charlie Motts! Oh, yeah, that was something I was worried about for some athletes. Was grabbing onto that bow arm. Dang, just as early as I said his, just as soon as I said his name, he left us. Just as soon as he entered, he left us. Well, I'm sure we'll see him again. Maybe in redemption time or whatnot. I don't know if there's redemption time. Whatever. Graham Bickle. You know, Graham looking strong throughout this course so far, which is what I like to see. Ooh, okay. A little sketch on that dismount, but no worries. Able to bring it back. Ah, no, but tried a big hop. And if a side gets dragged by a rug, and it's, you know, it's not ideal, let's just say. Now we have Jack Householder. Trains out of Steel City Ninja. Has a lot of energy, brings that to the table and more. Also loves to perform. Maybe that means he's a little less nervous than others, you know? Jack's entire family extremely grateful for the camaraderie of the ninja community. Would like to give a shout out to all of his coaches, teammates, family, and friends for supporting too. So anyone in that crowd, make your presence known. Did kind of grab the right side with his left hand, so we'll have to just quickly swap that around. Oh no, with that right hand, it was close. Only 2 or 3 fingers were on that. Oh. A little scare there, looks like it's okay. Now the hammer, playing woodshop with this gate. Perfect job there. Now we see him take on the salmon ladder. tried a couple times to get it over, but the hands gave. We're down to 8 or so athletes in this wave. Colin Opal. Opal? Opal. It's Opal, I think. Alright, Colin starting off. Big jump off that skateboard. Another Surge Ninja athlete. Love to see it. And now, yes, sticking that landing. See how Colin really skipping along this course. Not even using half the elements provided. Though, something I think he's going to need to dial it back for is maybe for this. Or maybe that confidence may come into play. We're about to see. We're about to find out. What does Colin have in mind? Oh, an enormous skip on that left side. And, yeah. It's tough to bring it back there. But following that up is going to be Easton Womble. Oh. What just happened? Oh, an obstacle was not reset. Easton's gonna get a rerun. Luckily, he won't have to wait for very long. He did one obstacle. So we're gonna see him try that again. That was just a warm-up. That was a warm-up. Alright, just making sure stuff is ready. Let's get that salmon ladder bar under control. Looks like it's tangled in its safety line. We'll get that fixed. Alright, here we have Easton Womble.
You gotta wake up, okay? Come on, we worked so hard to get here. You can do it, man.
Looking strong here. Going for that massive static, I think. Well, it depends. We'll see. I think might need to go for the lache here. Matching on both pockets. Easton, nice. Oh, underbar, successful. Now Easton staring at what is definitely the crux point so far. Only a select few have gotten through. trying to hop
All right,
this.
now it's off. Okay.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, I think so.
Now he's still looking good. Oh no. But he can't find a way to get this bar over the pegs. Really down to the wire here, down to 10 seconds. I mean, he's just got to try something at this point. Doesn't really matter at this point what really happens. He runs out the clock there. Still though, nice attempt out of Houston. Fought till he ran out of time. All right, now we have Dominic Dowds, an Australian competitor. Ooh. How fun. Now, nice static through and into a 1-2 pop on that third board. Just like that, has plenty of time to this point. Probably, no, it is the fastest pace not to beat this obstacle yet. So definitely in a good spot. To beat this though would be really good. Makes it onto the bar. What about this special delivery though? Yes, that special delivery proving to be a little easier than I expected. Down to a minute and some change. Let's see if he can figure this out. The padlocks no one has beat yet, but this is looking good. Can he get 2 to 3? There it is. One more obstacle left to go. Our Australian competitor being the first to do it. Oh, this could be it. But it's down to this flap. We saw every competitor who finished basically yesterday. Not go for that. Definitely had the right idea. He went. All right. Ooh, a little stumble forward. But now we have Leighton Marshall. All right, this is pretty good. Coming off that, we have a couple more runs in this wave. I believe 5. So we'll see if anyone can join our first competitor to make it there. Oh, all right. Now that was the easy part. How is he going to contend with this? No, no. Do not call that commentator's curse. Still though, an admirable performance there. It's just that it is so easy to bring that bar off the rails. Still though, making Crescent City Ninja very, very happy. Oh, we're seeing a lot of close calls there. Well, we have Oscar Cypress. Been doing Ninja for 2 years, started competing last season. Oscar won the Tier 2 Regional Championship at Austin this season.
So you have two options.
Also, favorite obstacle is cliffhangers.
Option number 2. The big soda the trapeze.
Also, likes playing soccer, watching scary movies, and is a big Yoshi fan. Going under, ooh. This isn't something we see often, and that is why it is so close to the finish. Still though, doing all right throughout. We're down to 3 in this wave. Amongst them going to be Gabe Richter. Man, you gotta be more careful on that dismount.
No, it's just harder for
One to ride his dirt bike.
But the version that we worked on
Also has a twin sister and little brother.
has the straight up simulator. It's much harder. Yeah. So if you do it the way that you would do the regular one we worked on, you got it. That's fine. You don't have to go out. You just have to go up. Oh, see, you have to get up.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's a little hard.
Now then, going for the underbar. It does work out. It is way easier to go for it underbar wise. If you go from above, because you get your swing set up. Trying to find a way through this. There's no brute forcing it. You've got to have it right. Oh, getting caught there. Going way more forward than up. And honestly, you really do need height. Control. Now we have Ari Jefferson, our second to last athlete to go. Oh, I really like the commitment to the color scheme of MLab. Has the blue and purple shoelaces as well. That's fun. MLab Ohio, a very important gym, 10 years ago, hosted the very first Tier 1, well, it was the only championship back when we called it the National Ninja League. Ironically, I do believe there were still international competitors back then, but this is Ari's time to shine, no less. And now, oh, that's what I've been looking for here.
You're going to use the bar and shape the first ledge. Use the
One
ledge to get to the
hop,
second
I
bar.
think,
And
trying to
then
get up
on the third
close
bar,
and
slide
personal with these rungs. Wow, that was a great jump. I think he can go for it now.
Alright, this wave's about at
Going to the end just for posterity. It is really easy to overshoot though. I hope he knows what he's doing. Oh, wow! I cannot believe he pulled that off. The bar has even left the rungs. That could not have been any closer. one of very few to make it here. Has 30 seconds though. He's really got to go.
It's a hands-on the obstacle. Kick it, you're not gonna
There's the second wheel. Padlock.
it's gonna pick up back.
Oh no, this is not looking amazing for his time. He's gonna get off this with about 10 seconds. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Taking a spill, he's gotta go. 5 seconds. No! Did make. It was only an issue with the clock. I honestly think he might have beat it otherwise. Final runner of the wave is Reed Miracle. Right, left, right on those boards there. Paying way too much attention to the fine details. That I didn't look at the, oh no! Ah, misses the dismount. Ah, man. That is how wave 1 will come to an end. Reed though, it's a simple mistake, you know, it does happen where you miss the platform just a little bit. There we go. He actually went through the salmon ladder before he got the memo, but we will be taking a break. We will be back in, I believe, 10 minutes. So be back in 10 minutes or so. We will be back.
We started at 9.
Wave 2 begins with Owen Bragg.
I don't know if Coach Steph cleared stage 1. And Coach Henry, I don't know if he competed yet. I know he was over there on that course, but I don't know if he ran yet. I haven't been able to leave this area because I've been coaching.
All right, well, sticking that landing. Owen.
I have too much going on. I couldn't compete.
Oh, wait, is this Owen?
I
Was Owen a no-show? I think I'm mistaken. No, this is, I think this is Owen. Sorry about that, Owen. Also enjoys playing soccer and basketball, but this is not like any move that you would do in basketball. Well, I guess it'd be like, I don't know, like dunking on the rim and taking it down a track. I don't even want to think about that. Having a little bit of trouble getting this over. Tried going for a big move, but the hands gave way. That will do it for Owen's run. And now we move on to Oscar Ma. Really does roll off the tongue, huh? Oscar, big swing back. And there we go.
Jeff was the first one. Henry and Coach Steph.
Lion!
Oh, and fix the landing. Oh, nice. Surviving, just staying afloat here, Oscar. Shakes out before the crux point here. Hopefully our athletes have observed, can figure out what to do here. Hopping it one by one. Oh, nice. Well, that, I think, is close enough. Though we'll have to deal with the bar sliding all over the place. Might be a little crooked as well.
Chin Ski. Your last name is similar to the CEO.
All right, gets onto that second bar, the special delivery. What's it gonna be? Nice. Gets the catch. There we have it. Action Athletics must be really happy now.
Oh yeah.
Now onto these discs, getting onto number 3. And with 15 seconds, this is doable, but it's gonna be close. And he's gotta go right now. He's gotta go. Can't take too many extra swings. 5 seconds. I don't know if he's gonna have enough for the flap though. Time is gonna expire. That will do it for Oscar's run, but another run to the final option. Following that, with the red mohawk, we have Kaden Head. comes out of the barn with Sam, Phil, and Isabella Folsom, and Tyler and Sydney Smith. This is his first year competing. Is the 6th of 7 siblings. Enjoys all kinds of new skills. Honestly, I think that with this in mind, maybe Kaden could do this. Cannot be aggressive here though. Big hop there. Oh, kind of crisscross applesauce. But no! Oh my gosh, whiffing it on the bar grab. But still, hopefully, can bounce back from that. I mean, he was looking really strong throughout, showing us clear signs of his ninja prowess. Now we have Ronan Sinisal. I don't know if that one's correct, but you can tell from the Ontario. He is coming in from Canada. All right, coming through here and on to the gatekeeper. Now then, looking at the salmon ladder. Kind of walking it down from here. Oh, a little more though. He's a little crooked. Oh, gets onto the bar. Wow. Great to see. And the special delivery, easy work. Ronan with 40 seconds. I think he's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. He wants to get through this just to be sure. And now the final obstacle. Gets onto that cliff ledge, 15 seconds. This should be enough. No, but the trapeze eludes him by getting a hug from Coach. To be a tall task. But now let's move on to Harrison Holland. And sticks that landing. Good to see. Harrison here. Oh, we have lost the camera. He took out the camera. Well, not really. The camera took out the camera. But Harrison, not letting it deter him. Looking strong, but having a, oh no, trying to go for it with his arms straight, could not absorb any of the impact. Give us a little bit. We're not going to a we'll be back. Just a heads up.
Is when you keep your hands wide enough so like you keep them together and the bar's going to turn a little bit. So you want them wide. Just what happens.
How are they making you guys do this for the
All right, it wasn't that long. Leon G. Pardon me if that's in any way incorrect.
Hands so close together.
An athlete representing Traverse Fitness.
My hand is here. And that's that. I can even grab this bar.
All right, got to build it up here. Caught it kind of with nothing to work off of swing-wise. That's still okay, though. It doesn't lose you, that much time.
Just make sure they're in the right spot so you can pull up and move. Pull up. Bar. Yep.
Now it's locked in. Oh, trying to find a way over. Got a leg up. There we go. Trying this salmon ladder, just doing what he can, right? Resets, trying to find any sort of way to finagle himself through this. Yeah, this obstacle doesn't care who you are. If you are not ready for it, then it's pretty easy for it to just swipe you off.
Did you do any replays at all?
But in the meantime, we have Nicholas Fu. Making his way across. And now, carrying some speed into the steps. Wants a good push off there. Going on, well, looks like the outer edge. Smart moves here from Nicholas.
He looks locked in. Mixed grip. He has a mixed grip.
Yeah, has the mixed grip here and is looking to be pretty good here. He definitely knows how to move this bar. He's just got to keep it center above all else. Oh, a big skip there. That'll save precious seconds, a minute 15 out of that. This is plenty of time. I mean, what it's really down to now is that he's just got to beat the obstacles. Obviously, making it to the final obstacle would put him in first. All right, Nicholas. Oh, there we go. Chalking up here. His favorite obstacle is the cliffhanger. Will that come into play regarding this flap move here? He might need to go for the skip. I'm not going to lie. I don't think there's any other way about it. Yesterday we saw a skip. Is he going to go? Oh, he's going for the flap. No, he missed the flap. Oh, he was perfect with the technique, but he missed the most important thing, actually touching the obstacle. Oh, man. Well, I am mistaken. He is in second. here we have William Whitaker. Oh, all right. Little stumble there. Going on the underside, this is a little easier to do with the kids, definitely. Now let's see, Josiah Papel on the sidelines, definitely in good company here. But gotta dig deep with the bar tech. Okay, where is this? Oh, come on, he's in a little bit of trouble. Finally gets a hop out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Going for that skip. Is it gonna work? No! Just short. Aw, man.
I've done so many World War III.
All right, well, here we have Gavin Moore. Loves ninja baseball and basketball, is very competitive, and strives to always be better by putting in 100%. But honestly, to beat this course, you might need 110. We'll see. Maybe 100% is enough. In fact, I was never a good math person. All right, well, smooth sailing here. Now, how is he gonna handle this? There we go, gets a pull up there. Though he's struggling here. He's kind of caught up. If he's not careful, this could fall off the track, so I can see why he's going careful here. Come on, almost there. I think he's gonna go for it. Is this gonna be close enough though? No! Whips it, it's an air ball there. Man, a finisher still eluding us. Now we have John Luigi Castellano. Holds dual American and Italian citizenship. Father is from Italy. This is his first year in competitive ninja and his first competition in the championships. Making a nice grab there. Likes to skateboard, play soccer, basketball, video games, and hang with his older sister and Turtle Ben.
He's smooth. The thing is about me, I went pretty slow, which is weird to me. You went slow? You went pretty slow. Yeah. I almost slipped up on that obstacle that he was just on.
this up. Let's see what he can do here. Trying to roll it over almost. I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, no, it spins out on him. Don't think his grip was quite in order. It's still a great run though as we move on to Derek Saracino. I think that last name's not right, but
Why do you need
Anywho.
Yeah, no way. No way. I got you, Joey. Let me check this one. At 9:19, Joey and 7.
representing Hamden Ninja Academy.
That was a few minutes ago, so now you're probably up there. But just stay in this area.
All right, let's see. Favorite obstacles, the TikTok. I mean, it kind of looks like a TikTok, what he's on right now. It's just on a completely different axis.
Well, yeah, obviously. Calvin is still.
Well, anywho,
Again, if you don't get
favorite things are frogs, chocolate, and the color green. I apologize on the behalf of the people who set up this course for not making it green. Now let's see here. Gotta do the crane kick here. This isn't an ordinary karate match. It's tough to get out of this when you're hung up like this, basically. Ah, man. Been seeing a lot of hiccups there. Though he does have a smile on his face. He is still just happy to be there. Now we have Xavier, also from Quebec. Seeing a lot of those lately. It's great to see. Oh, almost like I was going to link that. But either way, even if you do that link setup, it's still good news because you have a lot of swing to work off of.
His arms are too low.
Rather than starting from a standstill.
Like this. All right.
Way less swings in the long run.
Or if they're bent a little bit, they can be bent. You don't want to be
Time to see how Xavier does here. What's his, oh, that was a hat. Okay. Oh no! I think that was the right side that came off. Oh man, that's tough. It's still a remarkable run as we go on to Elliot Wiley. Started training at age 6. Loves Ninja Baseball and Minecraft. Wasn't evident, does train at the Dexterity Depot. Now reaching through. Elliot. I mean, it's smooth sailing up until, you know the obstacle. Elliot, though, not making it look too tough, Like, he made it look great. It's just that the difficulty spike is very, very high. good news is he is approaching the point at which you are able to go to that bar. Can he make it? There it is, just about grabs it. Elliott, the special delivery is his for the taking. Now the padlock has plenty of time as well. All right, come on. Final obstacle, 40 seconds. This is plenty of time. He's just going for it. Is a fan of generating swing. That's his favorite obstacle type. Can he go for, is he gonna go for the flat move or is he gonna go for a skip? He's going for the flat move. No, it's too far. Oh, that's coming off the board. He does. But still making it to that final obstacle. We will adjust that. I don't actually know what time he got there. Now we have, oh no! Ezra. Down and out on the first obstacle. Man, that's tough. Just sometimes you have a little slip up like that. It happens to the best of us, really. But now we have Ellis Carroll. And nice one arm swinging here. And just like that, on to the gate. Gonna go over by the looks of it. Doesn't really matter how you do it, just to do it, you know? But this, you gotta treat nicely. Should have taken a look at this side, you know, just there's so many important aspects about that obstacle. It is so brutal. But now we have Joey Phantasma, accompanied by Donovan Mazoyer. Yeah, it was a little bit close on that.
Make sure you don't make that bunker.
But in the meantime, grabbing throughout. Looking strong.
And you're monkey brawling through the slot. Okay? Get all of them are fixed, not like you're tiny, right? On the last one pullback this time. No need for a bunch of pullbacks. Follow me this. So the next one, remember those dominoes that we had on the mat? The same thing, but 10 times easier. Okay? Literally stay in the middle and you get
all right, coming into this. No! Just as quickly.
Get that bar that's spinning.
Going off. Aw, man.
The bar that moves.
Joey not quite able to get through that.
It doesn't spin, no, but it goes around, right?
But
you're gonna
again,
run into it,
anyone who
arms
comes up
up,
short on that
and then when
obstacle
it locks in,
should
I'll
not
tell
be
you
that
when, you're
upset.
gonna
It
get
is
one
just
foot up, other foot, and
ridiculously
jump
hard.
out, okay?
Like
You
the
might be able
ratio
to,
of
but
people
it's
who have
scary.
gotten there and people who have beat it is vast.
Alright, so on that one, just make sure
Now we
you're
have
up. If you-
Ari
if you try to go
Christoph.
under, you can't bend your knees a lot, so I wouldn't even try. I'd say go up top. Possibly.
Ari party.
I want you to feel it out, but I think over is the safest route. Then after you dismount, I need at least one move. Go.
Rising fourth grader who loves ninja, sports, video games, and hanging out with his friends.
Easier than the Skyler train. It's way easier. Okay? Give me like maybe one or two moves, then you'll change to the next one, switch grip, okay? That's fine. But just make sure you catch the next bar switch
Well,
grip,
this
okay? After,
is pretty
it's the
solid.
Special, or not special, but the tight looking thing, the special delivery, you're gonna go on the sides, dismount.
And I mean, there was no doubt. Look at him here, doing adrenaline monkey, a great service.
Padlock. It's easy. Split. Split. Yeah, hold on.
All right,
Last
Ari,
obstacle?
nearing
I think-
the point at which you can make
That's
the
when it
jump.
starts. So the best way to do it is to get a really big throw onto it, and you're gonna slip your hands right.
There's
under.
that bar. Great work.
Yeah, one. No, you should. One hit.
And gonna make his way off and into the padlock. 42 seconds. I think he's okay, but he might need to pick up the pace. No. Couldn't dig into that ledge. Able to get through the salmon ladder, that is an accomplishment in and of itself. I mean, he's definitely going to stage 3. Now we have Noah Salcido from Nova Ninja. Loves doing ninja and soccer, as well as playing Roblox. Found a passion thanks to Ferris Ayub and his teammates from Nova Ninja. Interesting.
What? Yes.
Makes that catch. Right now, going through the motions. All right, just about gets that dismount. Now looking for a way out of this. Taking a while to get on it, commit to it. Okay, let's. Oh man. Yeah, just like that. Now we have Harrison O'Driscoll. All right, representing Jungle Gym. Just made the Jungle Gym team, actually. Proud to have placed 7th in the Southeast Regionals after undergoing eye surgery mid-season. Doing good though, has been doing ninja since he was 3.
Right there.
Now going up. And into the salmon ladder. Tried sliding it to the end, maybe trying to make a move, but it requires a pretty little stumble on the skateboard. Theo Musoshinsky. I apologize, Theo. I heard your name earlier, but I have completely scatterbrained the pronunciation. Well, Theo, regardless of that, has been putting up a pretty impressive run. Oh, he's stuck, kind of overarming it. Staying alive. Climbing into the salmon ladder, all right. Getting a lot of pull, but he's not capitalizing on it. All right, getting caught up here. Falls back off the rung. Oh, this is tough. How's he gonna get out of this one? I think he's just ran out of steam. Still though, not a bad effort. Was able to hang on to the gate. I think that should be commended. Now we have Aiden Kemenko. Okay, thank you. Whoever put that in the bio. Very appreciated.
Like if you grab one and snag, like you should be able to just lift the thing up, but you should be able to hold your body. Well, yeah, to hold your whole body weight. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I was like, that's and I have like,
Okay, well, looking good here. I mean, it's just business as usual, really. One to enjoy math, Rubik's Cube, Sudoku, and brain puzzles in general. There are a lot of cube enjoyers. That's fun. I never learned how to solve one, so I'm glad that some people understand it better than me. Let's see how he handles this, though. Does he have a decent understanding of how to get this moving? Again, Bartek is a pretty crazy skill to have in the kids division. That's something to keep in mind. Oh. There. Well, we've been in a pretty deep drought. Now we have Zachary Menard
runs. 14 runs from now.
Yep, you are right there. All right, Zachary. Going for the underbar, nice. That's, oh wait, oh no, misses. I thought he had it. Man, you hate to see it. Now here is Riker Jamie.
That's gotta be like when it's like just
All right, we're coming up. Yeah, Riker from the Obstacle Academy, an incredible facility.
He's number 5 or 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then you're number 1.
Let's see here, yes. Going at a quick jaunt. Sticks that landing as well. Gonna quickly chalk up. Doesn't want to waste too much time though. That's pretty important. Because even with, 2 minutes 30, it can really sneak up on you if you're not prepared. Ah, no. Yeah, it's always getting it going. That's so hard to do.
Bryson. Where's your chalk?
And we're down to the final 15 of this wave. We're not done yet. We're not even close. We have 4 waves. This is wave 2. Well, in the meantime, we have Ira on the course. Ira? I don't know. I am doing my best. Well, anywho, up he goes. Has an easy time landing the dismount. Now, gonna quickly chalk up, hopefully can find a way through this. We have not seen a competitor get through this in ages. Facing this. I like the red and blue, by the way, good combination. He is half of what the course is. Course is blue. But he's having trouble getting over to that bar. His grip is so narrow. It's hard to get control of the bar that way. Just hanging here. Just hanging around. I don't know what he's waiting for. Gets onto that bar though. The time is not on his side. Down to 35 seconds. Getting off of this, he's got to move. Chalking up, not gonna help. I do believe that it probably would help on this. But he does not have that time. And hitting that wheel causes it to spin out of his... Jack Williams wants to be an actor when he grows up. Well, this run is not going to have any amount of special effects except for maybe the buzzer if he finishes. But more on that when we get there. Always outside playing, plays soccer, basketball, and baseball. All right, well, climbing over. And with that, eyeing up these hops here. Well, first few were promising. Let's see if he can keep that up. Again, Jack wearing the Kinetic Ninja shirt. Can he find his way out of here? He is pretty far along with that left side, but he's got to catch it up. Oh, no. Yeah, his arms were straight when he took that impact, so it completely took him down. Still, though, we're seeing some good attempts here on that obstacle. Fingers crossed that we start getting some more clears on that obstacle, at least relatively soon. Though, that's pretty easy to say, rather more difficult to do. All right, well, coming along on the course right now is Lucas Marchant. Making some big moves thus far. I mean, it's really just going to be a test how fast he can go through this to a point. Reaching out basically as far as his arms can carry him. Okay. Trying to find that second wind. That'll take him up. I don't think that did much, though. That hop he just did. About halfway, give or take. Technically, he could go for it. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're really hankering to get off the obstacle. I think he should have gone for it, honestly, but he couldn't have possibly known what was up with his grip. This is brutal, though. Still, we have yet to see any finishers as we eclipse the end of this wave. Now we have William Gibson the fourth. Goes by Liam, okay. loves to read and listen to music, I mean, same, you know. Maybe he should pop some earbuds in while he runs. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess it's a big.
Oh, almost got caught in that ring. Avoids a silly scenario such as that. And is on to the double whammy. I don't know. Double whammy. We'll call it the double whammy.
Yeah.
Brad's corner. Liam's doing really good on, you know, these obstacles. Likewise, let's see what he can do here, though. Oh, he's pretty far along. Could probably do it from here, and he's building up the swing. Yes, there's that skip we've been looking for. Grabs on to the special delivery. Oh no! Only one hand on the second padlock. But getting through that, I'm pretty sure will cement you on stage 3. Look at that, he's decently high on the leaderboard. Not bad at all. So I'll have that to look forward to at least. Now we have Anderson Batts out of Nashville, Tennessee. Made it to the top 20 of worlds last year, I believe. Found a passion for the sport. Started training with Elijah Browning. Really evolved, but oh, what happened? I was looking at his bio for 1 second and something went wrong. Huh. Beep beep boop. All right, well, I guess with that, we are moving on to our final 10. Gonna be Bryson Daintrad up first from Next Level Ninjas. All right, here we have Bryson on the move. Great to see that bright orange t-shirt there. Really, you know, it kind of works with the blue.
Birthday announcements. Happy birthday to Jeff Morris. Jeff turns 68. Happy birthday, Jeff Morris, turns 68.
Sticks that landing perfectly, and now the Brad's corner to Electric Boogaloo. Looking smooth. Up next is going to be the Salmon Ladder. This dastardly threat. Going get it up and over. I think he's trying to keep it even above all else, but he's in a decent place to go for it. There is that grab. And makes it onto the special delivery. Incredible work. Oh, that was sketchy on the end, but got a minute left. This is plenty of time to contend with. Will we see our first finisher? No! It's Newton's third law. Every that's a shame. But getting through the salmon ladder, he should be happy about that. Now we have Crosby, Aurora back. Nice statics throughout. Plays basketball and soccer, likes building Lego sets and playing video games. Green hat, oh, sorry about that. Green hat is his lucky hat. To maneuver this bar. Has plenty of time. Oh! You can technically go for it. I don't know if that's recommended. Gonna go for one more, it seems. Oh, he's stuck. He's struggling here. Oh! Took the bar with him, too. Made some bar art. Now we have Constantino Sapella's Haywood. Seen him around. Yeah, that's where I recognize him from Tier 2 Worlds. Also was, no, I didn't see that one. But Tier 2 Worlds I do recognize him for. Is a big fan of balance challenges, which he is kind of in the minority on that one, I will say. I'm not too big on balance, but good for you if you like it, you know? Now up he goes. Now then, what about this Bartek getting a big pull up here?
Not for the kids. Nudging it down. No, this is not the ideal place. I saw that left side coming off. Yeah, any movement when you're in that precarious of a place can really mess you up. But you know, it wasn't a bad run by any means. Just sometimes when you get a little ahead of yourself.
hard to stay on track, literally and figuratively. Now we have Hendricks Lovinghood. Oh, coming in from the Knicks Training Center as well in Georgia. I really hope he didn't drive, because that would have been like a 5-6 hour drive, and he misses the dismount on those switchback boards. Tough break there. Now we have Greg Mikhailov. This is his first year competing in the World Ninja League. Best training partner is his brother Mike. Loves soccer, biking, and enjoys working out and hanging out with his friends in the gym. Greg, okay. Well, already through the U-turn here. This is where the going gets rough, though. Oh, this is perfect! It's about time we saw an attempt like that. I don't think anyone this whole division has done it that well. Makes that catch just nicely. And with that, Greg. This is a solid run. I think he could do this. But these next two obstacles are absolute killers. It's just that we haven't seen much of them. Ah, no! Spins out on the padlock. He did it with class as well. He was just handling business with that. Well, we are down to our final five. Here we have Henry. Henry Ponting was born in France. Also spent a couple years in the United Kingdom. Oh no, loses the left hand there. I think it was just a little off. You didn't know where to place it because well, I think you might be able to see the slots. It's an awkward view, so to speak. Already through the first half of this course. You know what it's about now. I think he's still trying to walk it or something, just whatever he can. Oh, going for the skip. Oh my gosh. And he caught it with a mixed grip as well. That requires some serious guts. Okay. I'm going for the second ledge. All right. So far, so good. What about number 3? Oh, I just realized what his time business is looking like. No. I think he might be doomed on time. He's got to just go for it. Even then, I don't think it's going to be enough. Big pullback. Gotta go. Ah, no. But he does go for the skip. We saw that yesterday. I think they should honestly go for the skip. I'm not going to. Here we have Jericho Lupatkin. I don't think that's right. I apologize. Lupatkin. Yeah, Lupatkin. All right, and gets a good landing there. Coming through, around the bend. Oh, going under, but doesn't have a lot of swing. Still able to get to the platform. Leveled out now. I think this is the perfect opportunity. Nice catch. And with that, going into the special delivery, easy. Or at least he made it look easy. Okay, on to number 2. In much better time situations than our last runner. And with the skip fresh in his mind, can he be our first finisher? Shaking out, coach telling him to go now. Jericho hanging on tight. Is he going to go for the skip or is he going to go for the flap? Getting a lot of swing. No, he's going for the flap. No! Oh, man. It's not that the flap is a death sentence on your run. Our final 3 here.
Last call for video review requests. That's Masters Female Discipline Circuit. Thank you.
Now we have Jake Diohurt. Loves Ninja, Disneyland video games, and hard challenges. I mean, this is perfect then. Home gym is USA Ninja Challenge in Texas as well. Going down. Interesting technique there on the gatekeeper, but I respect it, you know? setting. I think he needs to try this again. Oh, I almost got it over. Going more forward than up. He's having a lot of trouble here. And he's out of the game. No. All right, here we have Andrew Manson as our penultimate run in Wave 2. All right, now this is good. And now, with a minute 40 something, eyeing up this salmon ladder. No, the bar falling off. With that, we are on to our final runner of this wave. It is going to be Aiden Card. Might be a future sportscaster or, you know, statistics guy. Watches over ninja runs, run orders, times, obstacles, and who came in what place. When he's not organizing stats in his head, he loves to dance, play the piano and violin, and solve puzzles. There's a lot going on. I'm almost sure he's watching this run. So from one sportscaster to another, hello. We have another USA Ninja Challenge rep, though. Let's see if he has this figured out. I mean, I would hope, you know, watching this over. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Well, that is going to do it for Wave 2. We'll see you then. are back for Wave 3 in the kids male division. Still no finishers, which is crazy. Hopefully it comes sooner rather than later. But first we have Liam Bagley.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
After watching the show, started climbing and swinging on his bed frame until it nearly broke.
Would you rather skip it, or
Parents finally got him a pull-up bar after that one.
I think you should just try and get your hands under it, and then
After completing his first lache,
make sure you're nice and
his
high and
passion
close,
for
you're fixed to
Ninja
it, and you can
exploded.
either go under it, or
Maybe
you
we're
can
going to
go
see a
from
lache
the
here.
sides.
Nope, going for the full static.
Under it or to the sides. I think under it probably a little easier.
All right, looking good here. I mean,
The skip looks kind of big.
as per
Has anyone
usual.
done the skip yet? He barely had any swing, huh?
Trying to find his way through.
He might not swing.
Representing Rock Solid Warrior here. Gotta hop this up and over. There's one.
I think you should do the move.
Got two. Can go for the skip if he
I think
really
it's
desires. Going for three. And I think, oh, does he need four? Well, I guess we're about to see, huh? I think he's just lining it up. But this bar is going to slide no matter how you take it. Aw, man. Misses the bar. Nothing to be upset with, though. It was a good effort there out of our first runner here in this wave. Now we have Cohen Robertson. Excuse me, guys.
Go back and go. What?
All right, Cohen.
Back swing on the
Quick
first one,
start.
maybe, and then pull back from there.
Gonna try to race, maybe.
Static still.
Debatable. You can see from the big Ontario on his shirt from Canada. CTC Obstacles specifically is the home gym in question.
Hey, I owe you one.
All right, well, trying to get this up and over. Yep, there it is. Starting to figure this out, but gotta center that bar as well. He's a little more centralized now.
No one's cleared yet.
Let's see, how many more moves can he commit to? I think nice, and gets his hands around that bar. Special delivery, not too much tougher either. Now 50 seconds, this is enough time, I would say. And getting through this means wonders for his run. Can he finish this out? Oh, there we go on the trapeze. Is he gonna go for the flap? Oh, I think he's going for the flap. No! That's such a technical move. He's really happy with his run, but Coming up next is going to be Dean Macaluzzo.
I don't know.
Been competing for the past 2 years. Also likes to cook, explore the outdoors, loves animals, especially his dog, Darwin. Also likes laches, which is just what he did right now.
To do that, you need maximum swing, and you gotta let go a little early. Shoot right under it. Duck your head.
Ninjamania proud, standing behind this kid as he moves his way up to the salmon ladder. Now, I know he has a passion for fishing, so maybe he knows what a true salmon ladder is, but regardless. Oh no! Lost the right hand. Oh man, unlucky. Still though, a great effort. But the salmon ladder showing its teeth. But in the meantime, here we have Azari Bennett, Coach Darian there on the sidelines, New York Ninja Academy athlete. Ah, where's the Cheez-It chalk? Unfortunate. I'm kidding, obviously. Anyway. Nice. Kind of monkey barring it there. Oh no! The bar, that left side being yanked. On the salmon ladder. Man, I can't believe it's been so brutal. Now we have Jack Joseph. All right, now carrying on, yes. Nice work throughout. And now, I mean, that was the easy part, but still, this salmon ladder, you gotta take it with care. It needs TLC. Oh, and building it up from here, gonna make a big jump, which is successful. Strong showing there. 1:05, this is plenty of time. He's just gotta make sure he's clean here. I'm wondering the logistics of doing the flap strategy. That is a really, really tough move for anyone who is, I don't know, not in the elite division. the move, the moment of truth.
They do, but
Got a lot of swing, 20 seconds. It's not going to be a problem. Aw, man. Yeah, we saw this earlier. Slap out of the way. And I don't know how our athletes are going to surmount this if, you know, if that board is too heavy for any sort of movement here. Well, Tatum Roy might be up to the task, though this course is no joke.
you get to this.
Pull back on one swing, immediately go for a reach.
Oh, a little whiff there. Oh no! Ah, foot tap on the mat. Sliding out from underneath his feet. With that said, here we have Liam Campbell.
Get it, Liam.
Ooh, and Liam, legendary Liam. Climbing over, this is solid pace. You know, about where you want to be, I would say. Doing kind of dangerous hops here. Not centralizing it. I'm a little concerned. So maybe he's in a decent spot. Oh my gosh! What in the world? That was an enormous skip. I mean, I can't knock him for trying. That was cool. Coming up next is going to be Paul Fink. Representing Jungle Gym, there we have Kayla Bergstrom. Well, here he is. And we see another athlete get through this. Doesn't know how to move. Yep, he was right on track there. And oh, the special delivery! No! The first one to fall. But now we have Will Leffler. Great competitor. Seeing him really show his stuff. Has placed in, what, the top 10 plenty of times across the board. Has had experience climbing the rope, if you would believe it, at Bucket of Chalk. Oh, we have lost the camera. Well, Will, gonna keep on keeping on while we get that fixed. Last year placed 12th overall. Would love to see him get back.
Is this the last wave?
And yes, gets that bar, mixed grip, and this special delivery, take it with some care. There you go. Also enjoys geography, checkered flags, and smashing buzzers. Man, I almost wanted him to, like, I don't know, tell me what the capital, like, Australia is. That's a trick question.
Sorry. You're up. Oh, no, you're right. You're good.
Loves cliffhangers. Maybe that'll be the saving grace here. Down to 20 seconds. No! He tried to guide his hands through. But
I thought about it too, buddy.
Alright, we're taking a quick little intermission, but Isaac Tobias waiting eagerly on the start line. Alright, well, Isaac coming through here out of Ninja Mania. Oh, hold on. Trying to find his way through. I mean, it's simple. Simple stuff. Am I muted? If it's green, is it on?
Right now it's on.
Okay.
Is this like audio right here?
Yeah.
If it's green, that would
Okay.
And then your bar on the right, if it's blue, that means you're muted. Green means you're on.
Okay. All right, Isaac going toe-to-toe with this big skip. This is looking good. Okay, a minute 10. This is a great pace.
Moving about backward. He did 2 moves.
See, it didn't match on that backside.
He did 2 moves, then split it back and forth, and then the shoulder.
Now eyeing up this third one. Yes, gets that catch. Time not going to be a worry for Isaac. I don't think that flat move is reasonable. I think he is probably going to have to go for a skip. And it looks scary, but I feel like it is the easier move. Well, let's see. No, he goes under as well. Gets one hand on, but couldn't hold on with the other. Couldn't get it in place in time. But another final obstacle attempt. No one has done it yet. We're looking for our finisher here. Well, here goes Sam Spigarolo, Strive athlete in attendance. Nice. Now Strive, as a proud representative here on the salmon ladder. Let's see how Sam can deal with this. Now, it's good, you know, slow and steady. Does, in fact, win the race.
Right here, watch this. Sliding it back and forth a little bit.
And oh no! Yeah, the bar doesn't really spin. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bonkers to try to mix grip that, because that bar does not spin. I've grabbed it. I could grab it front grip. I don't know if it's because the trapeze can tilt a little bit when you grab it, but I feel like it's harder to guide your arm around and grab the back. Oh no! Touch the track. The ref has not called it. I think that might have been either incidental or more likely he had the better view and he didn't touch it. Loves pizza. This is his first time being here, so I'm sure he's absolutely thrilled. Really coming into his own here. Oh, nice big pull there, but it doesn't really get him anywhere. Not catching any wind.
You know watch Bria's dad?
Oh, I think he's going for a big move. Oh my gosh! Okay, that was incredible. And honestly, I think he needed that. If he kept struggling there, he probably would have gotten into some time trouble. Ethan Ministro. Ah, man. Shaking his hands. I hope he didn't rip or something. Would hate to see that. Following up that run is going to be Derek. Yeah, Derek Fedorov. Derek Fedorov out of Austin Ninja. Nice tie-dye shirt. That's cool. And into the switchback. Try to find a way out here. And Derek climbing up. I mean, nothing too crazy to, talk about. Austin Ninjas athletes also watching him shoot a shot here on stage 2. Yeah. The bar eluding him here. Coming up will be Jason Bank, another Grit Ninja competitor. Moving right along.
That's why your muscles are so big.
And yep, monkey barring it, not too shabby. Nice work. Now let's see here. Nice, digging deep on these poles. And that third one, yep. With a minute 12. This is an incredible pace that puts him in first place. But to extend that lead, he is going to have to finish the course. What is it going to be? Surely now. Jason eyeing this up, lining it up. The moment of truth. Come on! Oh my gosh. Man, that was incredible. But the suspense is killing me. Augusta. Been competing for 2.5 years. Was third place in the Northeast Regional. Was a 2024 Tier 2 World Champion. Made it to Stage 3 last year. Favorite color is pink, by the way. It is a shame that we didn't make the course pink. Training at the Stanford Ninja Academy, joined by Will Schlageter.
I think you look at that one. What do you think? The one right before the last one? You just slide it back and forth. So maybe only 3 hops.
Are you commentary, sir? Are you doing commentary?
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that, on to the final obstacle. Mark, come on, let's see a finisher.
Just try to do both sides at the same time. It'll be faster and you'll be less tired. Just try.
Small, right?
Time not gonna be an issue. It is just him and this obstacle.
Same figure that you
On to the limiter. Going into the bar. What about this flap? Oh, he slapped it.
He's not gonna do it.
Oh no! Both hands were on it. Are you serious? Now we have Neo Karslaw, a Steel City competitor. Nice big pull there, going for seconds, but an extra backswing never hurt anybody. All right. Well,
my kid goes in 7.
up he goes.
Make sure you have a backup coach.
Neo. Here we go.
We're good over here, guys.
Oh, and coming through here. One more swing on it. Do it. Yes, there's that bar. And the special delivery. Exiting the salmon ladder. Looking at, inside of 60 seconds. I think this can be done. Call me a little crazy, but I think this can be done.
Well, he was 38 out of 50 players.
I told him I'll take it.
All right, time for the flap. Getting it. No! Come on! That's so hard. All hell, what the... He was doing like a little thing. That was weird. But still a good run. Now we have Aiden Lakey.
By 18 spots.
Trains at the Obstacle Academy.
About 18 spots.
Off to a blazing start. has done a ninja competition in 15 different states, but only one of them will let you become a world champion here.
A strong, good-looking dude. There's also a piece of wood in the wall. To support me.
Now, trying to find it. I don't know, his inner zen here. Oh, hold on. I think he's close enough, though. Oh, maybe? All right. Gets right to the end. Wants to, rule out any potential mistakes. Does have a minute 15 as well, so it's not that urgent.
I told Abby about that. She thought it was
Rest.
All right, well, Aiden.
Rest.
Nearly done here. This is almost a done deal. 50 seconds.
Lots of swing. More. Face.
Oh.
Face.
Wait. Skip. Yes. It is about time. I've been waiting for that skip all day. Aiden Lakey must be feeling like a legend right now. We finally have our first finisher.
Skip it? No. You're in like 7.
But in the meantime, we have Xander Lipton from the Grit Ninja. I've seen him around. He's really solid at what he does, which makes me hopeful that we could see yet another finisher. Already on to the salmon ladder.
No, he's 15.
Bumping it over where he can, I would think. Alright, yikes. This obstacle, it doesn't care who you are, truthfully. That's just how it goes sometimes. But Xander still giving it his all, leaving it all on the course as we go into Shay Allen.
We're only like 14 more. Yeah, like 15.
Yeah, it's another wave. All right, well, Shay, going through the motions here. Let's see here. Oh, already going for the transfer. Shay makes it. At a 4-star Ninja Academy. I mean, If this were a Michelin star restaurant, I mean, we already know what rating that would get.
11, 12.
Oh, there's Easton.
One more obstacle, 40 seconds. I mean, we've seen the skip. I really hope he goes for it, because I don't think the flap is a practical idea. Gotta go, though. This is a hard swing he's gotta go for. Oh! Going for it! Oh my gosh! Making me hit these high notes. And with that, 2 finishers. That does put him in second, but second is better than, you know, falling on that obstacle. Wow, that was really good. We're at less than 20 in this wave. We're gonna see how it closes out. I think that skip has kind of reinvigorated the trajectory of where this wave was going. I was scared that we were gonna have to wait until wave 4 for finishers, but no, we're good. And now we have Henry Segal, also known as Hank, because Hank is a nickname for such. Oh, that's Ninja Nation. Cool. Facing backwards, interesting. Has risen up the ranks. I believe he is 12th overall in point standings, which is pretty freaking good. I mean, he only has 19 competitions. That's not a ton, you know. But regardless, trying to situate this.
Do you have to know it's going to slide with it? Let it pull yourself back.
And makes it onto that special delivery. 2 more obstacles. And with 1:15.
Oh yeah, it is Hank. Go
So-
Hank!
All right, Hank is going through the motions here.
He's right here.
And with that, on to the final obstacle, 52 seconds. I don't know if he's going to get the fastest time, but I don't think that is relevant. Going for the skip. This is the new beta, folks. Oh, about to bump it. Yes. Perfect landing there from Hank. And with that, that's our 3rd finisher. 2nd place. Coming up is going to be Silas Shepard. Yeah, things are really changing. Let's see here. Just handling business as usual. And moving on to where it really gets tough. Silas. Moving it a little bit at a time. Oh no! My fingertips! That was like a netball of a lache. Whatever you call it when the basketball hits the net. There are a lot of basketball people in the chat, I'm sure. You would know. Now we have Mason Bell, has been competing for 2 years. Has made it to Worlds both years. Representing center court. Oh, gliding across. And with that, we are going to see how this unfolds. What is that? Is that tape? Yeah, I think he's got tape on his hand. That's a little concerning. Because from my personal experience, I think that, you know, typically, yeah.
You're looking for our signature?
Yeah. Number 25. All right, on to the padlocks now. Let's see Mason. Let's see how he does here.
Here you go, man. Nice meeting you. Keep crushing.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much.
You got it, Mason. Come on, dude.
All right, facing the final obstacle, Mason. A minute left.
Go!
Everything you got. And Mason makes it. Absolutely incredible showing there. Just handled business. All right, now we have RJ Moreland wearing the headband as well. All right, well, RJ coming along here. All right, now onto the salmon ladder. Hopping it along the pegs. Oh no, that was a little too aggressive. Yeah, I noticed that left side coming off, but was hoping he would correct. Took a pretty hard impact, but looks to be okay. I think there's more, you know, mental pain than physical pain. But I don't mean that in a mean way, obviously. RJ did the best he could. That obstacle is just really, really deceptively hard. And if you're not ready for it, then it will bounce you off. All right, well, we're moving along. Final 15. Going to be Jack Murphy. I mean, Jack looking good here. All right, well, not wasting too much time. A minute 50, I mean, only 40 seconds have gone. Yo, time flies when you're having fun.
He's up. Let's go see.
All right, well, he's made it through the salmon ladder. That's a pretty big landmark. Furthermore, now that he's through the padlock, it's all down to this. And a minute 10 is pretty good.
That was easy.
I do believe he's still in the red. I don't think he's going to get the fastest time, but obviously, to keep, keep yourself ahead, it would be nice to get through this. And I think he may be well on his way. Jack, second guessing himself, taking a lot of extra swings, and he misses. Aw, man. Oh! Okay, that was scary. Kiri Lazarev had the booster block stumble back on him. That would have sucked. Well, cleaning it up amongst the early parts of this course. And no making that dismount, it seems. All right. Got to find his way through the salmon ladder. Oh, no! Yeah, went way too forward. Did not go up high enough. And paid the ultimate price. Nothing to be ashamed of, though. That is... It's deceptive. You know, it looks really easy, but if you don't have the technique in mind, then it will thrash you. Here we have Declan Manley. Manley? That'd be a cool last name, if that's how it's pronounced. Been doing Ninja for 6 years? He was 2! Okay. Well, I get the hustle. You know what? I get the hustle. Or maybe his birthday just hasn't happened yet, you know. That could be that. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but still, being 3 is kind of crazy. Austin Ninjas. You got a veteran here. I don't know. Also enjoys playing baseball and flag football. Nice. I'm really impressed with how our athletes have been landing it on that special delivery. It hasn't been causing a lot of strife the whole time. And honestly, that's really impressive. This padlock, though, it's pretty tricky. It's kind of like a wing nut almost, where you swing side to side, but you catch onto those cliff ledges. It's a little weird. And now, one more jump. Honestly, just let go for it. Do not go for the... I don't think he's going for the flat. Oh! No! I don't think that's it. No, the ref is calling that off. That's coming off the board. But at least he got the smoke. Here we have Kai Davis Martins. Nothing to write home about, you know, it's just smooth run of the mill.
That big swing right there, when he did it, if he just like let go early, he would have been like way past.
He has like such the best swing on team. He got scared.
But I'm like, I know, like when he hit that, I was like, oh, who you
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh, he's going, and then he was like,
and like even when he slowed down, he almost got to the platform. So I was like,
he's so sad. He's like, I should
Finding his rhythm. Oh.
he got one again.
And sure enough, getting off, but his time is a little lower than he may have wanted. I'm sure he can make this up. No! Oh my gosh! Oh, that was a shock and a half.
What's your game plan? Walk me through it. Play by play. Start at the front.
Probably going to
You're standing or
probably knee down just in case.
why you're not good at skateboards?
I mean, I'm good at skateboards. It's just I want to.
You can't make that.
Okay, well, in the meantime,
What you want? Tell me the rest.
we have Jude Caston. Now, I'm not sure exactly where he's ranked on the power rankings, but from what I'm seeing, he's grand champion in the power rankings, so that must mean he's pretty good, to say the least.
They don't even move. Okay, how are you going to get to the next one? How, right? What's the backup point if you lock it and fall backwards?
Well, with that said,
You're going to get a shade and swing the arm? Okay. How about this? How should your grip be on this? Wide or narrow?
here we have him on the salmon ladder trying to get it out. It's not going up enough. Oh, and onto that special delivery, evades disaster.
Are you going to shade it out first cliffhanger or reach to it? Make sure you keep your hips up on those cliffhanger grabs. It's not far, but you definitely don't want to mess it up. Make sure you stick all the landings, all right? Don't fall back.
All right, now with 50 seconds left, this is definitely doable. That's the first sledge. I mean, that's the easy part. But now you gotta line up this skip. The crowd chanting, skip it! But the skip does not work. He took off too low. And he just flew into the mats.
You're an 8 more.
One more, buddy.
You're an 8 more.
All right, well, following that up, we are down to our final 10. Here we have Leo Dulongpont. Excuse my French. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, is a French athlete. Sure enough.
Beast, bro. Hey, Mark. You want to go check on Skanky and see how long they are?
Okay, trying to lock this in a little further. And yes! There we go.
First place kid in the morning.
Now coming through. This padlock. No problems. Can Leo pull through here? A minute. Oh, yes. Now 40 seconds left as he enters into the skip lane. Oh my gosh! Oh, did he do it? I couldn't tell. Well, I don't think he's waving it off, so I think we're good. I think that will stand. I want to say. Well, here we have Ben Kelper, representing Life Force, an incredible facility in Washington. Smooth sailing, you know? But the waters get a little bumpy once you start getting around this territory. You get what I'm saying? Big kip, but it doesn't really get anywhere.
Head over to the training station to meet up with Jackson and Josiah.
Getting a lot of swing. Is he going to go for a skip? There's no way. What? No way. That just happened. Dude, he just was Shane from the starting point, I believe. Or at least he only went one forward. Yeah, he only went one forward. Still, though, that's absurd. How do you even think of doing that? Still, though, to beat the salmon ladder, you should be pretty proud of that. That skip was lunacy, dude. but we're down to, well, 8. We're down to 8. It's not really that eventful. But we do got an incredible ninja coming up. This is Elliot Casey, a family of 4 ninjas, including Elliot. Can only imagine what that's like. Trains at Obstacle Ninja Academy with Luke Dillon. All right, well, getting up top. He is a fan of fishing, but I don't think this is a catch. Well, maybe. Actually, beating the obstacle probably counts as a catch. All right, beat this obstacle. It'll be the biggest catch all day.
That's going to be a little weird of a jump, okay? Because that bar might slide back a little bit. So make sure you get close enough where you feel like you can still get enough hop off of it after you make it, okay? You get what I'm saying?
All right, well, let's see. All right.
Yeah, we've been doing those.
There's the second one. What about this third one? It's an awkward grab, but anywho, he's done it. And with 35 seconds, this is a little bit behind pace, but nothing to worry about. I think getting a buzzer would be all right. Going for it. A lot of swing. Jump! Here we go! Oh! Yep, thumbs up from the ref. That is good. They should do that baseball safe.
Good job, dude.
Well, moving forward, we just came off of a buzzer, and wow, we only have 5. Interesting.
Just like that. Remember that. It's okay if you lick that little thing a little bit. Because the thing in front of it's not that hard.
Oh no! That was sketchy. We've seen a lot of close calls on that skateboard. And now going up into the switchback, making it look like a piece of cake. Big moves. Oh, falling down though. Gonna have to be careful with the floor. Coming into the salmon ladder. Let's see if Evan can get through. No, Evan. Just as I say his name. Evan Rasmussen. Man. All right, well, here we have
That's what I'm saying. This one's so
Bennett Pepe, right? Yeah, that looks to be the case. Bennett on the move. I believe that is Ninja Logic. Let me get a closer look. Yeah, I think that's right. Well, Bennett going under. Gotta build it up from here. Easy peasy. I don't think we've seen someone fail that in a while.
Listening to me, just like we did yesterday.
All right, well, trying to hop this over. There is maybe one. I think it might be crooked. Yeah, it was crooked.
Listen to me, I'll guide you the right way, okay? What did I say? Not reckless.
Oh! I thought the bar was centered. I think the left side got caught, and that's what did it. With that, we're down to 5 people in this wave. Then we will go take a break, and then there's one more wave to go. Freddie Gonzalez.
Tell him to come to me real quick.
Coming out of Plymouth and that's Minnesota, right? I think so. Oh no, misses the dismount. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, that was a bit of a shock, but hey, I mean, to get to stage 2, you have to be pretty good. Definitely had a whale of a time this whole weekend. Now we have Miles Talikson, or Talikson, sorry. Big fan of sports, loves the Vegas Golden Knights, amongst others, the Golden State Warriors as well. And yeah, indeed, plays football, basketball, and soccer. And he's not afraid. He's got the eye of the tiger. See what we can do. Oh, going over, nice. Mighty Miles, chalking up.
Let's go, Chase!
Trying to find a way up and over. Oh no! Tried to go for a skip. At least had a stylish rollout though. And yeah, good sportsmanship out of him. Mighty Miles also is mighty off the course. And we're down to 3. Here we have Chase Goglia.
Nice, Chase.
Looking good here. Nice, there you have it. And
Let's go, Chad!
gonna keep moving through this. Oh wow, skipping. That's perfectly okay. Trying to line this up though, the jump to the other bar. Oh no! Going further. All right, Chase, with a minute left, going for the dismount. Oh no! Got both feet on the platform, but spilled back to the mats. Now we're down to 2. Representing Level Up, give it up for Jonah Glazer. Which Greensboro is actually his hometown, so a bit of home field advantage maybe, I'm kidding. In his free time though, likes to collect Pokemon cards and also football cards. As a result, you probably expect that he'd be a fan of watching football and playing Madden. You would be correct. Also plays it. That and tennis and soccer, and is on the swim team. There are a lot of accolades under this kid's belt. Nice. Just casually gets over. And now 102 to this point. Jonah. Oh, that was close. Gotta have the right angle when he lets go. Oh no, not again! Oh, like the last runner too, Jonah spills back off the platform.
So you need big, so try to lachey up above it, so you have time to pull up and break, okay? So like, aim to lachey, like up above it, so you can pull and break, okay? Does that make sense?
Finally, we have Liam Bollender jumping most of the skateboard, doesn't want to risk it. Trains at Forte Fitness Center. Oh no! That was unexpected. Well, that is gonna do it for Wave 3 of the kids male division. So be back in a little bit. We will return with the final wave of the kids division. Do not go anywhere. We will be back in a little bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the final wave of the kids male division here on stage 2. And yeah, we are going to see if the finisher list can grow any more than it has in the past. All right, there we go. Yeah, first up is Henry Flynn from, what was that, Hamden Ninja Academy? I might be wrong on that one. I think it's Hamden. It might be Stanford. It's hard to read from this distance. I apologize. But Henry, let's focus on his run. I mean, he got through the hard part just fine, or not the hard part, the easy part. But he's doing good here. Makes it onto that bar. There we go. Special delivery. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. At least that's how he made it look.
Maybe 15 minutes. But if you get past it,
Swing kind of back and forth. This can be corrected, as you can see. It only swings in one axis, so you know, whatever you do. Alright, well, onto this final obstacle, building it up. 50 seconds to go. And going for the skip. I think he needs a little more of a Stanford, my bad. Oh! Yeah, that was close. His hand almost coming down. Well, luckily he did a little knee slide like it was baseball going to home plate. That's one way to end your run. Alright, well, Braden DeMarks. Alright, well, already through. Wow, you blink and you miss it. Next level ninja here. Braden, coached by Braden Provan, Joe Capo, and Abby Clark. Finished first at an All-Star Championship in the Northeast Kids Division. Now, with that said, focusing on the run, he's right near the end. This should be pretty easy. Okay, catching that second padlock, looking strong. And that third one, okay. Like the way he's moving here. You know, he's not really going for the top time or anything. He's just gunning for a high spot, I would say. Okay, first one, easy, just as planned. And now for the skip. Yeah, he's going for it. He's going. Oh, no. Going gone. Well, up next is going to be Patrick Crowell. Still in elementary school, evidently, you know, kids division. This is his second year in the World Ninja League. Participates in travel soccer, travel baseball, basketball, is a brown belt in karate, and plays the violin. Favorite travel spots are Maine and Croatia. Also loves building huge Lego structures. You know, someone should build this course in Lego form. That is a challenge. Oh, one-handed save. I don't know if that was intentional or not. It looked a little too graceful to be accidental. But either way, it's fine. That was a harsh drop. You can see the look on his face. He's grimacing. Probably feeling a whole lot better now that he's not on the optimal anymore. Okay, there's one. And trying to close this out. Oh, man. Okay, then. Go, AJ. Now we have AJ Boyko out of Hit Squad Ninja Gym.
That was it.
AJ looking good
Thank
here.
you, Derek.
Yeah, no problem.
I could have done that myself. That was poor communication from HQ.
It's all good. I'm back on,
The
so.
whole time.
All right, well, AJ getting through the Yankee. Ooh. He's all right. Eyeing up
What else was up there?
the 3 crux points.
But
Were they pre-made or were they
no, you could make your own.
But that bar.
It's really weird about how slow stuff sits out.
That's fair.
I mean, you know how it is. It's almost like it's made out of rubber or something.
Awesome.
It just bounces off the track.
Good job, AJ.
Well, now carrying on into the now Colby Choquette, Surge Ninja represent. You know, the purple really does gel with the blue. It's kind of like fluorescent purple in a way. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Kobe. Gotta hop this around.
20 people and then you. So probably half an hour, 30 to 40 minutes.
Still we're making the shake. Every now and then a controlled, strong.
Oh. Wait a minute. He's finding his way. Second to last notch there.
And go. Nice.
There. That's what we like to see. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
That was one of the saves of all time. One-two pop. Hopefully that didn't take too much out of him. Holy cow. Yeah, when you make a big save like that, your nerves get super funky. It can
He said he
completely
might go for
shake you.
mousetrap on this one. He did say that. He dared you to?
Well, is he gonna go for the mousetrap or is he gonna go for the skip? What's he gonna do? Mousetrap or skip?
Oh, he might be going for it.
Oh my gosh.
going for it.
He's going for it! No! Oh my gosh!
He said that was his plan.
Yeah, apparently he said he was gonna go for that. I don't know if that was the right call. I think
Going to get the mousetrap.
if you want to get the cool points, then go for it. I just think that's a risky move.
Alright, and then after Sean runs,
Following that up, that was one of the craziest saves of the whole competition, by the way. Dane Sterling.
get all settled after Sean runs.
All right, well, nice stuff so far. Toronto shirt. That is a Canadian province. And now we see if he can close this out. You know, it's pretty quick getting to this point. It only kind of like takes. I don't know. It's kind of equal. It just kind of depends. I think a lot of people just allocate their time to the crux points for obvious reasons. Sliding back and forth. Yeah. All right, well, getting through the wheels, it all comes down to this. All right, carrying on, yes. Almost done. Is he gonna go for the mousetrap? He might be going for the mousetrap. No, dude. No one has made that mousetrap all day.
Are either of you guys able to tell me when video reviews happen? No idea. The guy.
Well, with that, we've seen two mousetrap attempts, like actual attempts in a row. Let's hope that Sean can put up a great run here out of Maximum Effort Training Studio.
You got it, buddy. Let's go.
Started climbing stairs at 5 months old, loves to ride his bike and play soccer with his friends. Has 3 sisters and 1 brother, 3 dogs, 4 cats, and some fish. Loves the Lava Chicken song. No! I'm Steve. Quinn Steele. Great at math and art. Oh no, I didn't even get through his bio. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was too focused. Yeah, you can never underrate that obstacle. Truthfully. Liam St. Hours, another athlete here. I mean, obviously, right?
Any more questions from what you've seen? We're going to execute. You have a good plan. You know exactly what you're going to do. On the side of that,
Reaching across every step of the way.
Take two breaths, right? Two big breaths. And then we're going to make it happen.
Oh, that was a little sketchy.
I know you
Stumbled
can
forward,
do your plan.
but doesn't touch the ground. Doing good. Liam St. Hours, another one of our Canadian competitors, specifically from Quebec.
If you need to take a break anytime after the salmon ladder, take a break. Say, Coach, I need 5 seconds. Coach, I need 10 seconds. All right, I'm going to be looking at the clock. I'm going to say, yeah, we have 10 seconds. Okay, take the break. If I say we don't have 10 seconds, we got to shake it out. We got to go. All right? Let's get a smooth, clean run, bro. Smooth, clean run. Hey, those reaches are
Crowd cheering him on, chanting his name.
Okay, so right here, number 8.
Liam,
right here, right?
definitely, people want him to get through. I mean, everyone wants everyone to get through, but, you know, you get the principle. Getting really close now. Nice. Nice, there's one, and soon to be 2, hopefully, Liam. Nicely done. Oh no, it spilled back! Oh, are you serious? Liam. I think that point might be coming off the board. I think that may be ruled as a padlock fall. Unfortunate. Mason Clark, another next level ninja.
All right, look at the first one. Hey, look at the first one.
Oh, they'll stumble on the skateboard.
Why? Because we had his 2 feet together. How's it supposed to go? No. Hey, the thing goes this way, right? How do your feet? Show me.
Now getting a nice backswing there, using everything he's got.
Here's the sliding. How are you gonna get your hands up?
Now riding around, no. I don't think he quite had it in position there.
Stay close, right? Yeah.
Completely flew off the platform. So it's, you know, it's a freak accident that happens to the best of us, right? Now Logan Kostelka wearing the green hair, all green attire, kind of pops out from all the blue. Trains at Laid Back Fitness, also enjoys rock climbing, soccer, Pokemon, and rescuing dogs. Respect. Making it to the platform. This is a really quick pace. I don't know, I think it's still in the red, but regardless. Working on navigating this. It gets a little tough around these parts. But he's got to move. Gets onto that special delivery as well. Pulling through these padlocks. The Green Beast gets onto the third one. Looking very comfortable. All right. Uses that trust to stabilize. Good, good. Resting up only for a little bit though. wants to get high up on the rankings and setting up. Oh, he's going for the skip. And, oh no! No! A foot tap steals his buzzer. Oh, that's brutal. From green hair to purple hair, Drew Elson wearing the purple mohawk. Oh, and also the coach, Coach Mark, also has the purple mohawk. Fun. And going on to the salmon ladder. Skipping rungs, looking great here. And now building it up for this special delivery. That is what we wanted to see. Drew Elson looking to close this out, but has the penultimate obstacle to go through before he gets his shot at getting a buzzer. Okay, time for the mousetrap. And now going for the mousetrap. No! That's why you go for the side. When you're going straight forward, you also have to dodge the mousetrap. But strong effort there out of Drew. Making it to the final obstacle is no easy task. Now we have Leo Bronov. We're down to our final 20 of this division. Goes to Forte Fitness Center. Favorite music is Michael Jackson and his moonwalk. There's a lot to it, you know? Says his parents and older brother are his superheroes, but honestly, this kind of performance is one of Superman. And his dream is to become a movie star, but let's be honest, there's no special effects here. Except for maybe that smoke machine at the end, but, you know. Oh, a lot of swing. Oh, he's going for it. Oh my gosh, he flew into the top spot on the leaderboard. 124.86, toppling the top time. Holy moly. That final obstacle, he barely took any extra swings there. Just one backswing on the skip, which is absurd because of all the distance you have to cover. I can't believe what I just saw. That was an incredible run. Coming along is Cade Smith.
I was actually with Jordan. Because Jordan was the team. I was about
All right, well, nothing too crazy to see here. Just making his way downtown. This salmon ladder looking smooth. And statics on. Whoa, okay. That is the second time we have seen that. Is what I'm saying. It almost looked a little too stylish for a save, you know?
Then you just slow that swing down a bit. Let it
I don't know if that makes any sense, but Cade Smith looking at the last obstacle. Was in the green. I don't know if the rest is going to factor in at all. All right, coming into this. Doesn't have a lot of swing. Is he going for the mousetrap? I don't know if this is the play. Oh, I don't. He tried to grab on the other side. I don't think there's a ledge on the other side. Cade Smith, yeah, that is a really tough move.
Come on, Julian! We go, buddy!
Go, Julian!
And honestly, it is probably significantly harder than the skip. As evidenced by no one going for that move. Everyone does the skip. Julian Freitas on Team Vitality, the way it stands. Plays sports like soccer, baseball, hockey. Also likes playing with his dog, Frankie. His dad is Vitality's Barbados conquistador, and he dominates.
You just lead your hand in. We don't need to make it harder than it is, right? I know you're good at catching sideways, but
He's as short as he can't jump off that.
one to the last small place, right? Pardon? Yeah, like not the big one.
I thought you said I was
Dude, he keeps shaking his head.
Okay. Now Julian made quick work of the salmon ladder. How will he handle these padlocks? Not doing it the tried and true way. I mean, really, how would you do it much better? Unless you just link the whole thing, which is a death sentence. Don't do that. Reaching over. Julian. 35 seconds. This is gonna be good if he can get this skip. Oh, he bumps the ledge.
Go, Julian!
Getting too much swing. Oh! I do not know if that was a fall. I'm sorry.
That kid just did it.
Did he bump? He might have bumped.
Yep, you just gotta send it.
Like the biggest
It's hard to tell from here, but it feels like he got both feet on the platform and went forward. Huh. That's weird. Well, anyway. Benjamin Hernandez Gonzalez. He's actually bilingual, speaks English and Spanish. Loves the throwback. Biggest achievement was winning the South Central region in Tier 2 this year. Wants to make it to Stage 3. Honestly, I think if he makes it to the padlock or beyond, he probably will get there.
Get to this platform, floor is hot lava. You're gonna pop down and pop up. That's easy jump for you once you get up there. On the big one. Yep.
Honestly, a buzzer would. Well, a buzzer guarantees it. So get that buzzer.
The last one, you
Also in from Axios Warrior Academy, important to mention, all the way in Texas. An ultimate dream to compete on the show. You know, go for it.
I think they're going to call us over when that goes.
Now going into the special delivery, gets those handles perfectly.
Okay, let's just stick to our plan. Okay, nothing fancy.
One swing, nope, going for two.
Nothing fancy.
That's okay, I don't think he had enough on that first backswing.
Smooth as fast.
But that's okay, on to the final obstacle.
Even try, okay?
Now, is he gonna go for the skip or is he gonna go for the mousetrap? In the words of Spanish, porque no los dos. Except I don't even know how you'd be able to do both. Yeah, he's going for the skip. No judgment here. I mean, oh my gosh! No, I think he landed that. No.
Let's go, Julian!
He totally got that. I feel like he stuck that landing pretty good. That's weird. Well, here we have Julian Wood.
Crouch. I'm not letting anyone not crouch. I got PTSD.
Took home first place at the Southeast Regionals and at Southeast All-Stars. And is grand champion in the power rankings.
There's no he did. But the third one was hard for him. He almost peeled off. Okay? I really think that you're so natural at going 1-2 that that's not going to be a problem.
Now then, going along.
One hand in there, he'll still hold on. Right?
Let's see here. Nice. Loves catching lizards.
Everybody's 9 now.
This special delivery more slippery than a lizard's tail. Definitely. Though at least that one won't break.
Yeah, I don't think it's a like.
And now Julian. On to number 3. This is an impressive time. This could get him respectably high on the leaderboard.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Hey, man, let's do it!
Now going for the skip. Can he make it? There it is.
Let's go!
Hits that buzzer. Incredible showing there. And we're down to our final 15, just like that. Absolutely freaking out, and for good reason. We still only have, what, 8 finishers? It felt like way more.
The
But
coach almost did it. One of the coaches, oh, I know who it was. And the kid went over the platform, and the parent ran over and hit the buzzer. That was the year that if the kid went off the platform, they were failing people. So the
and
coach got
now
over
we
and
have
executed.
Edward Lucier. Pardon my French. Another one of our Canadian athletes from Quebec. You can see wears it on his sleeve. Literally, wears it on his sleeve. Oh my gosh! That was beautiful.
Anybody, if there's a distraction from the outside, what it doesn't
Perfect
say
takeoff
is,
there.
like, the coach
I'm flying like a gymnast on this salmon ladder. Using really his lower body to lead into that move. Making the catch. Nice and easy. Ooh, and there's that dismount. Now let's see here. Gonna try To finish this out, strong. Static's out. Probably should go for the skip here. I don't think a static is a likely option. No! What? Why did he go for the bounce trap? Oh, you know, it was one of the closer attempts we've seen, but he lashayed to the flap. He didn't lachay to the ledge. The ledge is what you're hanging onto. Still, though, pretty impressive. Coming up is Thomas Schlicht. Competes in all things ninja. Loves balance obstacles, which is what he just got past. Speed courses and hitting big lachey moves. Also plays football, basketball, is an active mountain biker and snowboarder. Interesting. Let's see what Thomas is thinking about here. Pretty narrow grip. I'm a little worried, and that's why didn't have amazing control of that bar. Thomas down and out.
Let's go, Adrian!
We're approaching the end. Yeah, this feels weird. Before you know it, now we have Adrian Mendez from CTC Obstacles, which is a Canadian ninja gym, evidently. Good start here, you know. Oh, okay. That was the easy part. Can he clean this out, though?
Coach John's gonna talk you. Tell him where you need to talk to you, but I'll be here until.
I honestly think he could go for it now, but if he's not feeling confident, one more wouldn't hurt, you know? Dependent on what you're feeling. Still not quite finding the end here, though this isn't too terrible in regards to time. I just, it's concerning a little bit. He's been hanging up there for a while, but he's looking for a way out, and this is his exit route. Pulling through on the padlock. Makes it on, and there we go. With 30 seconds left, definitely has enough to beat this. Even with that huge time sink on the salmon ladder, he should be okay.
Yes,
down to 15 seconds. Going for the skip. One more swing. Oh, he's in a little bit of a rocket. A hard place. He has done it. The whole Coliseum collapsing into pure pandemonium. and now we have Sawyer Sprinkle. This is his first season with Dexterity Depot, first year on the Tier 1 distinction. His teammates call him Soybean. Taught himself to do a backflip at 5. Oh, you can't tease me like that. We better see a backflip at the end of this. Nice. Very powerful there. Perfect catch. Through and through. There it is. And now we see the final obstacle. 1:15. This is an incredible pace. He's in the green. Can he do it? Oh, taking a few extra swings. There it is. Those few extra swings did take him off of the fastest time. But second place is a fine enough consolation, I suppose. Now we have Harrison Buss, finished first in the point standings in Season 10, qualified for Premier Series, was a Premier Series finalist last season. Also qualified for the NSC Youth season. Signature move is the one-armed catch. Now, hoping to see something like that in this run, you know, you never know. Unless we saw it earlier and I was reading the bio and missed it. Lacrosse, soccer, and with his friends, cannot have a conversation without saying, bro. I get it, bro. I get it, bro.
It's like you get a big pullback on the second one, and then just the shake, and then you bump off into the end.
And now, taking this on. Shout out, he would like to shout out his coaches, Joe Maxwell, Tiff, Luke, Coach Schoen, Will, and the rest of the amazing crew at Maximum Effort, and to his dad for building a sick backyard rig. Loves hanging with his friends, as he said earlier, but also loves annoying his sister Evelyn. I'm just thinking of the Phineas and Ferb intro. Oh my gosh! No! That was so close! Oh man! We're down to our final 10. Final 10 runs of the kids division. Oh. We'll stumble out of the gate, but Ashton Hahn started at the Grit Ninja in Pleasantville, New York. Has been hooked ever since. After moving to Texas, has met a lot of great local ninjas. Getting out of there, nice. Nice pops here. You can hear the clack against the track. And makes the grab. Nice. Gets the grab. All right, building up some swing. Going into that third one, does lose a little bit of his swing, so did have to dial it back, but nonetheless, one more obstacle, and he is pretty close with the rest of the pack. Yep, that first one's simple enough. Going for the, the dismount? Yep, going for the dismount. And misses it. Just fell back. Yeah, we're starting to see the leaderboard fill up. I don't think we'll get a full greenhouse here, but it's okay. We have Alex Kaminsky amongst our final few. All right, just making sure stuff is set up proper. And it begins. I don't know what to say, it's simple start here. Started Ninja 2 years ago. And obviously this is his third and final year in this division. Has over 60 competitions accrued. Made the podium 21 out of 22 times this year. And is second in the Midwest region. Now he loves to fish. I don't know if this is what our competitors had in mind when they said they wanted to go fishing. Simple enough. Getting on to the special delivery. Here we have it. Okay, and with that, one more obstacle. And a minute left. I think he's got, oh my gosh, that mousetrap. I don't know why people keep going for it. It's not worth it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna butcher the same. Timot. I don't even know how to say that last name. I am so sorry if any French viewers are watching. Well, anywho, contending with this salmon ladder. Oh, almost got caught there. That was sketch. And closing it out almost. This is it. Will he go for the dismount or will he go for the mousetrap? Literally no one has gotten it. It's not worth it. There you have it. Tumbling over the finish platform. That was a great run.
Let's go, Phil!
Now we have Vale Brewer.
Go, Val. Sorry.
All right. Gliding gently to the platform. Started doing ninja because of his older brother. Also plays football. Yep. Short and sweet. I like it. Just like his run on this obstacle here. Keeping it safe and secure on the gatekeeper.
Halfway through the day, I'm ready for the work. Thank you to our sponsors, NinjaWorks, for the amazing timing systems, the buzzers and lights, bringing these courses to life.
Taking a little moment, you know, you don't have to focus on getting the top time. At the end of the day, I think it is generally more wise to run your own race. It's nice, and if you're capable of it, you should do it. I just think it's ill-advised. That is all.
Come on, Val. You got this, Val.
Let's see, can Vale do this? What's he gonna do? Going for the skip! There! Go! Vale joining the list of finishers.
Keep up the great work, everyone.
Oh, wait, come on.
Now we have Owen Olsheimer. Been at the top of his game lately. Last year finished in the top 10. This year, rising up to the occasion, placing third in the All-Star competition, first in Northeast Regionals. So if this trajectory is anything to go off of, we might be seeing something crazy. Something to note is that the run order is sorted by how you placed in stage 1. So, has been doing well. One more obstacle, nice link. Holy cow. One more swing. Oh no. Trying to stay in the right direction. Oh my god. Crumples to the ground. Oh, his knee's a little hurt. Hopefully it's okay. I mean, on the bright side, you don't really have to use your legs for stage 3. I hope it's not that bad though. Oh.
I think when he landed, there was a lot of force onto his knee. And he gets sent it.
I mean, what can I say? He left it all on the course though. That was an incredible run. That is a top time, by the way. Top time, 1:15. Best time before that was 1:15, but better. Or, well, lower, you know. You get the idea. We will make sure that he's okay. Okay, he's getting up. He's all right. He's all right. Man, I was scared for a moment after all these runs of people slamming into the buzzer. What's the buzzer gonna strike back? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. We're down to 5. Oliver Wolfman. Or no, that's Wallman. I was wrong. All right, getting up top. This is quick. Blazing pace here. Out of Oliver. Oh, big skip there. Another swing or two. Oh, nice. Just one swing back and going straight into this.
He's better than that.
Oh, this could be it. Oh my gosh. Oh! Holy cow. He really just chucked himself across that final gap. Well, that is a first place time, 113.2. And honestly, that could stand. Though time will tell. Now we have Grayson Balzati out of Forte Fitness Center. Been doing ninja since he was 4, half his life, and has been designing his own ninja courses and his own competitions on his own rig at home. Also likes to play baseball and golf. Looks strong. He actually is in the green. What's he thinking of here? There's not really one concrete way to do it fast. All right then. This is smooth. Though he does fall back into the red. I don't know if that's his top priority, fastest time. He might just be going for the buzzer,
Oh my god, yeah. This is very domination.
Come on, Grace! Pop it! Pop it!
Grayson.
Come
Oh.
on, Grayson! Come on, Grayson!
Swinging so hard. Oh! Oh, he bopped it! Holy moly. That puts him in fourth. That run put him in fourth. That was a crazy, crazy performance. Now it's time for Easton to make his move. Presumably plays third on stage 1. Trains at the barn currently. Has made it to the finals every year he has competed. And has placed first in the Heartland region 2 out of those 3. Also loves flipping. So we better get a backflip. I'm just saying. If we don't get a backflip, I'm going to be sad. Also loves Mario Kart, Geometry Dash, and baseball.
Yeah. Planning on it. I want to go to the Ascend one, and I want to go to the Vitality one.
Go!
Okay, let's see if he can close this out in style. this big dismount. Yes! Incredible run there. There will be no flips. I'm very excited. But we're down to our final two of this division here. We have Adrian and we have Joey. First up is Adrian. Out of Ninja Layer, he is linking through the entire thing. This is about to be something absolutely insane if he can keep this up. Doing little hoppy hops on this bar. Oh, has to walk it a little bit. Oh, and he's linking into the special delivery. That makes up for any lost time, I suppose. Okay, now. Oh, a link out of the padlocks. This kid is on fire. This is absolutely... No! Oh my gosh!
Let's go, Joey!
Oh! I cannot believe what I just saw. I just saw a massacre of the course. All right, well, Joey Stone about to pick up maybe the fastest time. Was first in stage one. Oh, reaching out, nice. Staticking throughout, sprinting into the gatekeeper. Let's see here. What's his game plan? This isn't nearly as fast as the last run we just saw. Been a dominant force all season. Racked up first in stage one. I think he's just taking his time here. He wants to keep his season alive. Oh, a whiff. And now it's moving all crazy. But it gets into the right spot, and Joey able to save it. Salvaging this. Oh, nice lead through. Link, do not go for this mousetrap, I swear. Perfect. And that will do it for the kids' male division here on stage 2. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pull up the leaderboard, shall we? Yeah, we got a leaderboard full of finishers. Nice. And a lot of people going to stage 3 who've kept their season alive. More on that when we get there. But I think we can all take a well-deserved break. I have been Kane Malden. I hope you have a good afternoon, and goodbye.